murderers pay for what they have done to the mine.
Take a load off after the hunt.
These will keep.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Just gonna be completing all the side quests in the game before I do the final mission today. That's gonna be the main objective. Because I only had I believe 3 trophies to go. One is related to side quests, and the other one is related to the end of the game and some other stuff that I don't want to spoil it. But I do know that I need to complete some of the side quests in order to get one of the trophies there.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for the bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
See what these guys want. Okay, you want to be right here. Oh, good thing I traveled here before. When I was gathering everything in the map, unlocking everything else. I completed all bandit camps. I completed all the vintage. I collected all the collectibles. I cleared all the corrupted zone as well. I was doing all of that yesterday, but I didn't stream because that stream was gonna be super long. It was gonna be like 6-7 hours.
Forget about traveling light.
guess to kill all these people here. Probably. Oh no, this ball is horrible. I need to aim longer with that one. Should I use the other one? Ooh, sorry about that.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm always running out of space. Let me do a quick set right here.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Now to find out what caused this.
Now we're gonna start doing the other side quest now.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Razgran concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to
Who are they?
know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Will the attacks keep coming?
get rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt! Do not fear death. Beckon it.
Don't eat me!
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
Yeah, fell on.
Calm. No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood. And they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in. ourselves against that.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that caused the killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Go get this guy.
Not yet, little actor. Whoopsie. But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Man, I think he's freaking scared, yeah? Yeah, he escaped or he died. He either escaped or died, one of those. Yo, this...
I probably needed the watch.
Keep coming?
What madness!
If this Devon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
What madness?
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
He wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Maybe my focus will see something. Perhaps my focus can help me.
Any one of us could have died. How could this happen? Madness. Miracle we survived.
Oh, hello.
I wasn't expecting you to speak to me. Is it over? We were lost without outside help. We had nowhere else to run.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone. Save these for the trail. Happy to see him back.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon!
You'll do.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in. How can we stop that from happening again?
I should try going another way.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck. I'm flattered you want to chat more, but if we're gonna save Uthid, time is short.
I've gotta go.
You really do.
3 dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks up here. Time to climb. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Clean talks. We gotta scavenge.
Hold down. There we go. Can you hear me now? Let me check my microphone. I'll take my microphone. Oh, there we go. My microphone. Perfect. Yeah, I think that game is actually too loud. Journal difficulty, audio, music. Put on 70. Speech, I always want to hear him talking. This is gonna put on 70, and the speech is gonna be on 100. Okay, there we go. Should be a lot better now. Yeah. I like the challenge. I've been playing you could check my whole live stream. Well, the live stream, to be honest, is way too long. Because I didn't want to divide it by parts. Just might as well just doing like a whole live stream. And I started playing the game from beginning to end in very hard difficulty. It kept the game super fun and longer for me to play. And the game is really being like really
They took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
If you have a PS4 and you're looking for a good game and good RPG open world game like this, I recommend you to buy it. It's a really good game. I'm loving it. I only missing like 3 more trophies to get a platinum on the game. Damn it, I don't have no space again. Three more trophies and I will have the platinum for this game. Okay, where is this guy? Ah, there we go.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
This game, in my opinion, is a 10 out of 10. You should give it a try, buy it, and play. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fall in love with it. She almost fell. Whoa!
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
He gonna be able to do anything for me and have that shit we wrong. But it could be wrong. This is the best armor in the game. Yeah, there's some random events around the map too. It happens sometimes that you can help people that are being attacked or followed by a bandit. Some of the machines are attacking some areas. Yeah, random event happens when you're like walking around the world.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Okay, I was waiting for them to stop talking so I could tell you. I haven't got to that point yet because I'm actually in the last main story mission, but I decided to do everything else before I completed the main story quest. So I'm doing all the side quests and I clear all the map. I collected all collectibles that I used to be collecting in the game. The only thing that I'm missing to collect some tents that you need to collect from some areas and stuff like that. But that thing doesn't like give you a trophy, but I'm doing it just for the fun of it. And right now I'm just completing all the side quests before I do the final mission.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja!
Oh, shit.
The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one!
Okay, I need to use it over there.
Keep up the attack! Still got another squad on the way! No rest! Fight! It's up to you now, man! Rally! We can still finish them!
Break against discipline.
Ooh! Yo, he got lucky again.
Finished you off.
Okay, they moved too much. Oh. No wonder. I didn't even notice. I think he got his armor on. Some lightsaber. Shoot, dude, I want to collect the damn it.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Is that? Yes. Trouble.
Oh my god, let me just go over there.
Ready to die?
Ah, you're as good as...
Damn it, how? I didn't even pop. Oh. I came in the head. There we go. Am I too far? Okay, the shield almost. Ooh. Damn it.
To your positions.
Okay, this one moves too much.
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever. Yeah!
Ooh, that was a good one.
For the honor of the Karja! For my honor! That won't be the last.
There we go.
Follow me.
Okay, I need to do something so I can pick up all the money they're dropping in there. Okay, let me just drop something. Something that is not too valuable. Let's drop this right here.
I've stashed supplies up above.
Let me see. Hopefully they all got the same coin.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh, they don't have the same coin. Not great. I mean, you have a lot of money, but the thing is, in this game, you actually use the money to craft some of the stuff. Shit, what am I gonna... something that's not too valuable. And I'm gonna regret later. I have this, because I have 5 of those. I think that should be good enough. No, damn it, I picked it up again. This is what happens when you play the RPG games, man. You start picking everything up. Like when I'm playing Skyrim, Jesus Christ, I'm picking everything up. I see a spoon, I picked it up. I see a player picked it up. And then I got sell it. Can I go over there? No, I can't go over there. Anyway, let's go.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
I hope they introduce more DLC in the future because the game was really, it is really fun. Ooh, yes.
Should give me the upper hand.
Shit, what is this now?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Huh. Look who it is.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did.
but you're starting to change my mind.
Where's the gun I found? Really? I have a gun too? What is my gun? Oh, it's right here.
Stand before us. Fall beneath us.
This armor is a lifesaver and I love it. Whoa! You are finishing with this. There you go.
Not
out.
bad.
To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Move around.
Take the fight to them.
You're going down.
Yeah. Well, that's who you guys perfect timing. Put you right here. Take your money. Another one left. Oh shit.
Have a care, Nora.
939. This is getting annoying.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Give me a second. Let me check something real quick, and I'll be back. Let's see. Give me a check. So. It said that your package is on the way. Your package, not my package, your package. Mine is in transit on time, and import scan 9:39 a.m. I thought you said p.m., but it's a.m. which means it's gonna be. Yeah, still say it's gonna be delivered on the 15th. So by end of the day, so I should get it today. Perfect, perfect.
Will you come with me?
Man, I love what they did with the side quiz, honey. Is it here? That's what I'm telling you. It's on their way, but it's gonna be late. That's what it says in the email. Yo. Oh, I like what they did with the side quiz. The side quiz is actually pretty good.
This won't be easy.
The leading
Bahavas
story.
still has his personal guard.
Oh, thank you for staying here with me, even though if you haven't played the game, you kinda like spoiling yourself. Like I told my friend, he done all the side quests, but he haven't done anything on the main story. And he was watching my stream, and I told him, "Oh, you don't wanna get spoiled. You could. It's not that I'm kicking you out. You could, like,
across there, and
like
we'll have him.
Just leave him and watch this later, or if you don't mind spoiling yourself." That's what I told my friend.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Look at their faces. This thing was really good. Hideo Kojima is going to be using this engine for his game, Death Stranding.
Scalp the savage.
He
said she would blood the sunlight, and so she will.
From the people, this game was by Gorilla Games. Same people.
Make it hurt. The shadow falls upon them.
They kill some. They hit too hard. Yeah, it's not too good. Oh my god, I almost fell. No, I kind of fell. Never. Okay, that thing is dangerous.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
We gotta take that one first. We gotta take that one down.
We'll kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
There you go, you got it. One thing that I like is that you can build ammo like on the go, like I'm doing right now. Because I run out of ammo.
Attack.
This is really good. Oh shit.
The sun sets on your pathetic
guys. He has their own weapons against him. I don't have space for that, but you take whatever I can take. These arrows are better, so I'm gonna use this one better. For the regular bow, these are the best arrows right here. Or the fire, depending on what you're fighting. Oh shit, I almost fell. Will I need to go now? Oh, right here. Perfect. And I keep climbing up. Okay, pick me up.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yes! The first time I saw that guy freaking got under my skin.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Yo, this sack was like that.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
So this game seems a little bit too good to be true. Well, actually, the game's actually really good and it's really engaging. And when you start the game, not to tell you too much stuff, so much about it, like they put you in the middle and you kind of see what's going on, and it's more interesting because you gotta find out what actually happened. And you get to know what happened, and you get to know the sacrifice and everything that was made. But I don't want to tell you too much stuff of it, because I don't want to spoil you, even though you're already watching the side quests that I'm doing. But the main story actually tells you a lot more of what happened.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, this one is complete. Let me just mark this.
The Nora said you would help me.
Cool.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Done.
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Yep, I need to complete this one. Okay, Queens, let's do this. Oh, this is perfect. Let me see if they have something else to say.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Okay, he says that.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did.
Okay, they have
Remember, look for 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
Sometimes I double check to see what they have to say.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
That's what I say here sometimes. When you're done with the question, because they start talking between each other, and sometimes you can actually...
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Okay.
Snow chill.
They're kind of flirting right now. Let me just go to my mission. Okay, do I have a... Yes, I have a campfire here. Perfect, look at that. That's one of the... That's one of the props of being wandering around the map. Because the map is huge also. It's a huge map. One thing in RPG, you start collecting everything. The same as here, and your resource bag is only like 100 when you upgrade to the max, and it is sound like a lot, but it's not like a lot because I already like almost everything filled. I haven't played Far Cry 4, but I got it for free because of the debacle that happened with Assassin's Creed Unity, so they kind of gave it for me for free, but I haven't even played it yet. Okay, I need to find a merchant so I can sell some stuff.
No space.
Let me save the game. I have 57 hours in this game. There you go, game saved, perfect. So yeah, as you see, the map is huge. And I got different areas. I got like a desert area, I got like a winter area, and it has like a tundra area, like all the way down here. Alright, let's continue with the quest.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Oh my god, fun the hell out of it.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Ah, shit.
I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Jesus, no, these cheaters are annoying. This is more annoying than the Thunderjaw. Damn it.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar. Ah, you're back. Suicide didn't go as planned.
I need to get going.
You sure do.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying. These are basically, let me show you right here. Let's go to my notebook and let's go to the machines. the thing that I'm going to be fighting is actually this right here, the rock breaker. These things are annoying. As he says, it goes underground, and you gotta be careful with this thing because if he gets you, it can take almost all of your life with one hit. What you could use is the whole body is gonna be freeze, so I recommend to use freeze arrow if you encounter this, and also if you got a sling, I recommend to using a sling. Either a shadow black sling, or you could, if you got a large weapon, which is one of the best weapons in the game, and this will be found here too. Okay, let me just real quick. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna be using this ball now, the elemental ball. Okay, he's already set up on perfect. I already set it up on freeze. Let me see if I have the best freeze mod on this ball. 44, 40, okay, 39. Okay, I actually have the best freeze mod on it. Perfect. Let me grab some freeze ball ammo. And I'm gonna need these. Okay, these are the best. These two are the best to attack him with. Okay, I have enough blaze. Perfect. So this has to go first. And they take like around 3 freeze arrows, so you can actually weaken them. You will notice when they weaken when they're already like frozen. So this is gonna be like the best choice to use against the freeze arrows and the black sling. Let's see how many times I die. How many freaking times I die.
Easy, easy.
Oh, I could go for help so you can get distracted with this here. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and maybe we'll see you on my next live stream. Okay.
All right, new plan.
That's the shit right there. It took me a while to get used to that. No! Oh my god. Okay, the shield is completely down. I could die in one. I got it. Whew. Shit. That's the faster I killed it. I mean, after you started fighting and you know the witness and shit, how to get them, it gets a lot easier. He does get a lot easier. I think that was a lot. I think it was just one. But when you're fighting two of those, oh my god, forget about it. Okay, let me make some spaces. I want to go like that, just in case I need it in the future. Yeah, I had no space, man. I really don't have space. That's the thing, man. When you're playing RPG game, you start picking everything up, man. Everything up. Everything. You pick everything you see in the freaking floor up. Okay, let's drop this. That is like a common resource and you can almost get it from all of it. Let's get this and this right here. I know I do have a lot of space for the mod. Yeah, I still have a bunch of space. Yeah, that was super easy. I gotta go easy. Now let's see what he got to say, man.
And the weather's...
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I can hear something in the background.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this.
Yeah,
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Strapped to the canyon. Okay, let me... I haven't used this thing in a while. Let's see. What are you? Did I even bought it? Oh, this right here. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to buy a propane now.
Some traps would be nice.
I'm working on it.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Damn it.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
No, wire's too short.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Okay, I think that's it with the traps. I think I set off. Okay. It's one of my favorite weapons, so I'll just put it back in the wheel.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Whew. There's one down.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Even more traps, hopefully. I got time enough, I have enough time to do that.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Just the ammo, man.
Let's get on with it. Still sniffing around.
Come on, bro. Cross the wire.
Who did this?
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Okay, the ambush was is so success. Put my track back.
Should have brought a cart.
Pick all of that up. Just a little bit salty about mine. I think I wasted way too much of that. I know I'm gonna be using the blaze a lot too. Basically what I use the most, the blaze. Because the slingshot is a lifesaver. I want to pick this up so I can sell it. This I can sell it. Took all my traps. Put any other traps. Okay, I think I got everything.
Stocking up.
I want to pick that up so that I drop something. Blaze is important. Damn it. Pick that up again.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, yes. Okay, let me see. Oh, there we go. They're black. So what you told you? Yeah, I think I killed one of them, but... And he's down. This, taking this too. Taking this too. Blaze, of course. Echo shell, yeah, hell yeah. Taking this too. Perfect. Actually, did the all of them die? Yeah, they did. Manipulate the metal scribe. Collect the metal. Yeah, you can pick some of the pieces up, that's good. No, I'm full of that on one down. The money right here, this right here. Alright, let's continue.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
First time I see a bow in this game.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, It seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Check out these wares. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
My god, that shit was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I've got all the best goods here.
We said I'm still getting paid? Man, that thing. Oh, I got a trophy. Yes. Man, that was hilarious. I'm still getting paid, right? Oh my god, it was really good. Man, I just hope they add more content to this game. It's so hard to say.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Canadian merchant. Look at that. $50 a full pack of 2 sticky bones ammunition, so 2 for $50. That is expensive. That is crazy. That's why I prefer to hunting and getting my own stuff myself. Okay, the next quest I'm gonna be doing is a moment of peace. Let me do this one.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Would you like to buy something today?
Glad someone was here to stop the carnage. I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
Okay, let me do the quest.
Pass up these goods.
These aren't good.
Someone was here to stop.
Okay, I'm gonna do this quest now, and I'm going to. Where is it? I need to get the fire press there. I forgot to do it. That's. Oh well, still going that way now.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. These markings and colors. Banuk. What's brought them down from the north? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Get to the over the campfire now in this cover, really? Okay. I need to set all of that. Never seen that even.
I'm the best hunter of my weir, and none shall wrest that away from me.
Tomorrow, we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
Machines are unburdened by anger.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Light lately. We should find a few machines. Earn the spirit's favor.
Okay, let's see. What's going on with
The
this little
shamans say the herds
town
move
here?
this way.
May your song echo.
That's a ton of people.
May there be song.
I'm glad to see you well.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Last hunt was good. Struck swift as snow.
May the machine spirits glare.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, the sickness
The
was
spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
Well prepared.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Could be something around that my focus will see. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
Air is getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. can almost see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it. The Botox are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses! You can't just leave us here!
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you? I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish. All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
That's why the machine wasn't attacking the camp. Because of something from Gaia here. Oh shit. I gotta go fast before these people die.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
much for T-Cook's peace. There was only a side effect. He's not
Only
gonna be
one of
happy
us
about
walked
this.
him away, see?
That's that.
Okay, at least they didn't die. We rescued them on time.
Wasting my time out here. I should be out fighting.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, T-Cook. And there can be peace again. Never know when I might need these. Hello, Dorit.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
I need this.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived. I'll find a use for you.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorit?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother. We'll take up the trail once my men have caught their breath. Should go smoother with no Dorit to sabotage us.
could have destroyed the town.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess. How much will the snow cover? Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche. With those legs, that machine looks as fast as it is loud. I'd better be careful. I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. luck for this one. Weak. Now I better find and disable any lures. Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
We'd still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in.
I'm glad you're on our side.
We'd still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in.
We wouldn't have made it without help. A miracle we survived. Peace at last. We could have been killed. I can't believe this happened here. How could this happen?
We were lost without outside help.
Now that I completed that, let's see what I have to say next. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. Hey. Oh, he's right. Okay.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond.
Do you hear
How
me?
do you know there won't be any more?
There we go.
The workshop where I found
should
it
be
was
able
long
to hear me
abandoned.
now.
You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Yeah, I can take anything else with experience. I'm ready for ready max level. But the shards, I did the shards. This quest. Let's go over here.
You said you prefer starting over.
sun will be up soon. Could I use an extra hour's sleep?
Now let your guard down. Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
How did you get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard, blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Drops of blood leading away.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Sun King Avad's spies saved Prince Freedom from the Shadowed Heart. Now they have no claim on the throne.
I have no problem with Talana Khan's leadership.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She got... Had an egg for breakfast.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
They finally caught old Derval.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Lucky.
I've never
that the
broken
Nora
bread
was
with
there
an
to
outlander.
protect the Sun King. What on
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword.
Too much
But where?
Oseram influence at the palace.
Maybe he had help.
What's he thinking, letting Derval live?
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Don't pass up these goods. Won't cost you
Don't
a shard
pass
just
up
to
these
look.
goods.
Find better wares.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian.
Give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Like what I have stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Would you like to buy some? Good.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Look at these wares. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
This storm's gonna back down before I do. Keep that for later. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. Saving these for the trail. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
she went?
They're still looking.
Pay attention.
Off you go. She went that way. Can't carry more. They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
Somebody's down over there!
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make...
Why are they shooting at me?
Grant me victory!
Full already. Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Need them soon enough. Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
to kill the Sun King doesn't.
Stopping when you're in the thick of it. I've got all the best goods here.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame. A man named Nassan came to see me, and all this from a...
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Check out these wares.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Take... Would you like to buy something today?
I utterly refuse to buy from an Ocelot.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. I've got all the best goods here.
Fine goods for a fair price. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Don't pass up these goods.
By the sun.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us...
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? Don't they have places to be? Praise the sun.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Don't pass up these goods.
Would you like to buy something today?
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know
You'll
how to
regret
put them to
not
use.
stopping
They're
when you're in the
always
thick of it.
Don't pass up these goods. Won't cost you a shot.
Nothing like a friendly face after a long day's work.
Fine goods for a fair price.
This damn Oseram stirring up the tension.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Check out these wares.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
You'll regret not
Oseram
stopping
merchants
when
are
you're in
going
the thick of it.
Won't find better wares.
Arrested too for disorderly
You'll
conduct
like
last
what
night.
I have for sale, I promise.
Check out these wares.
Here's what I don't get about this Sunday. All these fancy decorations everywhere.
a good price.
I'll give you a good price.
Now here's a page I don't mind seeing. Gave him one.
She was incredible. Stopped her ball without breaking a sweat.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
The one who foiled the plot against our city. The sun honors me with our meeting. You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Sky's the color of red.
Prince Edelman is.
Yes. I will leave you to... yes. Welcome back. Yes, yes. May you enjoy your travels as I enjoy my studies. What do my tired eyes see? A hunt, surely.
Go home and sleep.
Come, talk to me a moment.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Before you want to race. Only the finest.
Check out these wares.
Take a look at these wares.
Wish I could steal a moment like this every day.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the
Metalbot
road.
here, good prices, fair prices.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
If we teach
Scroungers,
the nothing
bring us
else,
your
Diaz
medal.
and myself will
find
teach him
better
how to
wares.
hold it.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to...
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The snap-maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
Security.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
Those suits are something else. And good thing that I have the parts in my inventory and I gave it to them already. Yep, I gave it to them already. I have a lot of parts here.
You'll like what I have for sale. I promise.
Come take a look.
I just want to give you a good price.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but... well, Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian. I fear what Sunfall may do to the town.
Oh, your infantry. It's quite a shame.
It's not what I imagined when I was a
This
boy.
must be the Shrine of
Well, it's
Kings
decent
that
work
Naman
keeping the
told me
city
about.
safe.
Have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled-up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority, youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Hey.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
If we teach the Carja nothing else, steal to my soul, we'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Erend.
This must be the sun's prime. Maybe the Nick wants to paint his mark. fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
It's good to be free of the city. You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes. It's on to me.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests. Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
So you've come back to the temple?
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did?
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get. They saw us. This must be Ronamon's family estate. wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
All I can think about is the sounds. The screams.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
It was fun.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels. I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe. I know my father would want me to rebuild.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Oh, it's you.
The woman atop the hunter's lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.